What's going on, y'all? It's your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. I am following up on a request from a friend I know as Francis, and he wanted me to play Dragon Age Inquisition, and so I am respecting said request. I have never played this game before. Yes, I heard of the game, but I was more towards Mass Effect than I ever was towards Dragon Age or even The Witcher, which are practically the same type of game. So I hope you guys tune in. I hope you guys kick back and enjoy. I may be fumbling through this game because I don't know what to expect. Only that I expect to be able to entertain you in this process. So, give me just 1 second. Let me get this whole thing all set up and we can get this party started. The exhaustion of thumbnails. I wish they didn't standardize this so I can just do things smoother. Alright, got the thumbnail in. Now for the tags. I don't know all the proper tags for Dragon Age Inquisition for YouTube, but I do to the best of my abilities. Done. Now, I just want to make sure I have access to the chat so I can keep up with you guys as we go. Ah. My phone is too far away. Move this closer. There we go. Thumbnail looks good from this end. All right, cool. All right, that's all I needed to do. Let's get started. Gameplay is paused because you entered. Okay, good. All right, so new game. Um, well, obviously male, but okay. So I guess I'm gonna be playing and replaying this to try every version. Kunari, a dwarf, an elf, or a human. Oh, humans are the most numerous and powerful race in Thetis. I don't even know if I'm saying Thetis, Thetis. I don't even know. They are also the most divided politically and seem to thirst for conflict. That sounds like what we live in now. Human characters receive a bonus ability point at the start of the game. I would think that they all would have that. Anyway, um, elves are a historically oppressed people. That sounds like The Witcher. Distinguishable by their lithe frames and pointed ears. Though most survive in the poorest fringes of human cities, others live as nomads known as the Dalish or Dalish. Hmm, a lot of European words. Elves receive a bonus of 25% to ranged defense. Okay. Dwarves. Dwarves are short, stocky, and most spend their entire lives underground. That describes me in both height and lifestyle. Those exiled to the surface are often merchants and smugglers because dwarves have no connection to the Fade. They cannot be mages, but receive 25% bonus to magic defense. Okay. Yeah, I guess I am a dwarf. But I'll do that in a second. Now, Kunari. Man, that sounds like Final Fantasy X's Kumari. Anyway, the Kunari are the race of horned giants who follow a strict religious text known as the Kun. I don't even know if I'm saying, I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Those who have abandoned its principles are known as Talvash, mm, Talvashoth, okay, and often work as mercenaries. Kunari characters get a bonus 10% physical damage resistance. Okay. I tell you what, given I'm more like a dwarf in real life, let's play the dwarf. Now, wait, hold on, let me make sure I got the gender right. Okay, good. Just wanted to just double check. All right, so rogue dual wield. Rogues are fighters who rely on speed and agility rather than heavy armor, using skill and advantageous position on the battlefield to deal incredible damage. They may get up close and personal with daggers or strike from a distance with arrows. That's kind of elvish as opposed to dwarven, but I get it. Rogue archer. I know that I usually play as infiltrator, which is what makes this archer thing make sense, but mm, hmm. Let me finish reading it. Okay. So, rogues are fighters who rely on speed and agility rather than heavy armor using skill. Wait, does it say the same thing about all of them? It does? Or it says the same thing with these two, it changes. Okay. So, warrior. Two-handed. Warriors are frontline combatants able to withstand incredible punishment in heavy armor. They are proficient in the use of two-handed weapons like mages, my bad, like mauls and great swords. I should really put my glasses on, but may combine a smaller weapon with a shield for added defense. Uh, I'll go with the arch. Yeah, I'll go with the archer. I'm too much an infiltrator. Range is just my thing. Uh, I can't play this on normal when I don't really know how to play this game yet. When I do a replay, I'll set up the difficulty the way I do for Mass Effect. I promise. Now, character summary. The door is enough. Yep, I already read that part. Is held in esteem by the other racks. Not you, a cast-off surfacer, unwelcome among the dwarves or most humans. You have scraped by as part of a criminal fraternity known as the Carta, smuggling magical or known as lyrium. As part of the ruthless Kadash crime family, I wonder if I said that right. You spent your life on the streets of various free marcher city-states until you were sent to the Chantry Conclave as a spy, and everything changed. Okay. It doesn't look like I have a choice of any other storyline. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, it's the same in some aspects and different in others when it comes between this and Mass Effect. One of the Joker henchmen from the Arkham series.
You leave me no choice.
He has seriously huge ears. Does it make a difference? I don't really see much. I ain't expecting to find waves, even though that's pretty close to waves. That's funny. Let's see, keep going. You know what? Should I do up my old school Max Shepherd game and use the same kind of hairdo? Why the fuck not? Ah, that's great. That's kind of Dennis Rodman-ish, Cisco-y. Yeah, good enough. Okay, that's kind of how my facial hair actually grows. So yeah, that's fine. Uh,
You leave me no choice.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
yeah, good enough. Can I have some smaller ears though? That's I don't have big ears for real. So
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I do not understand how they want me to. This doesn't make a lot of sense. It looks like they messed this one up. I do not see a difference. Man, that still looks creepy. All right. I guess it's not gonna get much better than that shit. Actually, no, no, nose, nose. Just a little less. I'm good with the bridge. Uh, yeah, good enough. Who the fuck wearing makeup? All right, so accept changes. I think you guys all already know what I'm gonna name my character. Ah, Dragon Age Inquisition. Playing as a dwarf. I like to think this is gonna be fun. Here we go.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Just checking to see if it still got that Renegade Paragon type of thing.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
I can't believe it. All those people... dead?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford Camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I am soaked.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
What on the compass? Okay.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Well, I did tell them about a woman. So at least it says I'm not lying.
Stay behind me!
To attack continues.
It's
I get we're
over.
just starting, so I don't want to expect
Drop
too much.
your weapon. Now!
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
Then why tell me to? That's all right. No, that's okay. We're just
I
starting.
should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these
L1.
potions. Make... knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Okay. Can I put that on right now? Good. It looks a little ridiculous, but it should keep me safe. They consume mana and stamina. Nope, that's not much different from using biotics or tech powers. Um, Most abilities require time to pass before reuse. Yeah,
There! Watch out!
but square.
If we
Okay.
flank them, we may gain the advantage.
So far, so good.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
I can't dodge. That sucks.
Ah!
They're falling from the breach! Ah! Die!
Well, no loot, so fine.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
So this
Possibly.
asshole did that on a guess, not
It
knowing that that was
seems
gonna
you
kill
hold
me
the
for
key to our
closing it.
salvation.
Thanks, douche.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner. just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed, regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Merrily jogging to the next part. Control other party members with up or down or left or right. Oh, so I can switch characters out. Okay. So even though I selected what main character I have, I can play as anybody in the team. I guess you can say that is a big, improvement from Mass Effect, where you're stuck with your own main character. You can't choose to play as Garrus. Cycle through targets. Let's exit issue orders. A great shade. Just them? That's it? I don't see anybody else. Yeah, this is gonna take some practice. Okay.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
You try to plan anything again that there's no explosion in the way. Wow, I just keep backing up and still getting hit.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Hurry! Use the mark!
Level up, yay. Jeez, okay. Twin fangs, flank attack. But is there nothing for just, defense? Since that is what I'm lacking. Oh, parry, if I had, but it only said these two were available, so I guess I gotta wait. All right, fine.
Rift is gone! Open the gate!
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Yes, we gathered that. Thank you. Supply caches.
It is our only chance.
You have already caused... Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick.
Yo,
this
Ray.
is-
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
That means they're trying to
Order
shadow
me.
ban me when people
You are
that
a
see me regularly
glorified
can't
clerk.
find me.
A bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Oh, that's very Commander Shepard-y of them. So, should I charge with the soldiers or should I take the mountain path? I remember singing it on Origins. Or are you talking about whoever whatever, I'm lost. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let me see. Careful, sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the past may be lost. Fast but indirect, soldiers will act in distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. So if there's losing scouts or losing soldiers, which one's worse? You're gonna lose people anyway. I guess
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I don't know, those barrels just look like I could smash them. Even this stuff looks like I can smash it. Okay. I'm guessing that's a crafting item. That's what I'm saying. When I saw those barrels, I was thinking in a God of War concept. So I was just like, maybe I'm supposed to smash these barrels?
Yes, we
I'm
found
glad
the
it's not just
sensors.
me.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
That's a task for the other dwarf in our party.
Doesn't appear to be a sprint button.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Healing the breach.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
True enough.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Oh! I thought it was just all I had to do was walk up to it. Okay. Lesson learned, and at least I didn't die. I do still feel a little bit like an idiot, but
Accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Hold 1 second. Let me go in my inventory. Okay. Going to here to do that. And then the mountain pass. I just want to make sure I remember all my buttons before I do anything else. Just give me 1 second. L1. And what are these other functions? Okay. So that's to give orders. Okay. It's a little different. All right. And what's R1? Nothing? Okay. I have no idea what that part. I was just like,
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
I couldn't be in an infirmary or anything. Y'all didn't even care
When you
about me.
walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Everybody barbecued in this sucker. Yeah. And I haven't even played, well, I tried Skyrim. I was already not liking it too much.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
All right. I'll try not to drop to my death. Actually,
the power of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
I feel like I can just jump down.
What
That's
are
not
we
half the
hearing?
distance I initially
Yes.
jumped.
The person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on Lyrian beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, Don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
This random lady that's being voices in everybody's ear, that's divinity?
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the dwarf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
How does he know
means
any of
demons.
this?
Stand ready! Now! We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
How are we doing at that so far?
Quickly! Disrupt the rift! Quickly! Disrupt the rift! Quickly! Disrupt the rift! The demon is vulnerable! Now!
Guess I can't use that same trick again. Some sort of progress. I'm only guessing this because it's not really showing me the prompt anymore. I think she's very medieval. If you're trying to say, does she seem like a good romance option, we're gonna have to let me finish the entire game before I make any decisions on that one.
didn't know you were awake.
I can't
I
see
swear.
through her armor.
Don't worry about it. I only...
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry,
So
with
all
the Lord
her
Chancellor.
having some
At
legs
once,
says that she
she
can
said.
walk with her own 2 feet. Like that's not walk. That's not much for me just yet. It's hard to see ass through armor. That's why Miranda never had any. Elf brute. I'll read that in a second. Hmm. I think destroying it was going to give me materials, or at least I was assuming that. My bad if I was wrong.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb him.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Yeah, I told everybody at the beginning when I was still building the character. I'm short, I'm a recluse, and things like this. So that's why I went with dwarf first. And given I've already done Mass Effect where we had no choice to be human on every single entry, I needed something else.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Still alive.
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The dwarf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
He probably would. I probably feel violated.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
So here's my renegade option. Here's my what the question, I guess. And then here's my paragon. No, actually, this is more Mass Effect Andromeda. So here's my renegade. Here's my I don't know what the fuck. Melancholy? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Here's my AOK. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be selecting. This is him saying he doesn't know what kind of path he wants to walk down. I'm willing to prove myself further type of shit. Angry about this whole dumbass argument. And need to feel innocent by other people saying I'm innocent. So,
You realize I'm a dwarf, right?
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
he sounds like Talia al Ghul from Arkham City.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
Let me re-ask this question.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Very Lord of the Rings, but not Shadow of Mordor. All these slide scenes. Let me go get me a Gatorade. Okay. And where the hell am I going? 'Cause we got all this stuff everywhere scattered about. Let's see what this is first.
able to seal the breach?
I heard some speak of using the Templars instead.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
That would work as well.
You find anything we need, let me know. Sorry, if you've got lyrium to sell, Commander Cullen is handling all purchases. Oh, you're him. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Okay. Thank you.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons.
I noticed the first
Turns
5
out
likes.
heroes
Thanks,
went to
everybody.
the latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much
Agreed.
use for people who held that opinion.
'Cause that's all I'm
When
kind
Honora
of seeing.
offered my services to the Inquisition, it was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
It's like playing one of the old school Blizzard games. If you were playing StarCraft and then you went backwards and started playing Warcraft. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Ten Loghain never betrayed his king. If he brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good login site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
I guess you could see it that way.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I might be just too used to Mass Effect that playing this is a bit uncomfortable.
You find anything we need, let me know.
All right, so I went to requisitions.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
All right. Anything else?
Darkness comes upon me. I shall embrace the light. I shall
And Mother Giselle will treat...
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted
All right,
demons
man.
destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. And everyone's sort of digesting the idea of a dwarf maybe, possibly, being sent by Andraste herself. It's, not really what anyone was expecting. Herself included, I wager.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
I can't afford shit. Alright. Well, that's okay for now. I am still just getting familiar with all of it.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Not what I meant, my bad. But, so... Go that way. That's a good start. Probably shouldn't go by myself, but I don't think it's that bad. Wrong way, as the map is telling me. Wait, no, I'm not. That's confusing. No way up. So I guess I'd have to go around somehow. Let's take the main road then. Really? That's some bullshit. Fine, whatever. Let's just get to the main mission then. Jump over a damn railing that actually has a nearby floor.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit more bite. You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better. Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. You should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands, near Redcliffe?
Does it trouble you?
It stops spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a dwarf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Drop this on the map just anywhere? If you say so. Let's try here in this ink spot looking shit. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. Form it where? Okay. No idea what the fuck was going on with that. It's starting to feel a little bit more Assassin's Creed Brotherhood type of shit.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's good to see another dwarf in the Inquisition. There aren't many of us around. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Okay. So, this way.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
All right. Anything else before I go?
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Okay. Nice traps. Good to know.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Anything else?
That's the end of it.
Good.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Fine day to you.
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Welcome back.
Hear it.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
All right, guess that's everything. So now let's get to traveling. So I didn't actually mean to do that, my bad. Some of these controls I admit to being struggled to adapt.
Thank you.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay. not far. Let's go.
We could make camp here. Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Map to a waterfall. I mean, I guess I'm doing good so far. So let's run up here, followed by this, and work our way all the way out to this. And by the time we come back, that's a lot of improvement. Then we'll work our way out to a completely separate corner. All this traveling on foot can get a little annoying, to say it straight. But I'm still at my first playthrough, so I won't complain too hard.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
All right. Which is closer? Okay. not what I meant. I meant this. I think I saw a level up there. Let's see if I can take advantage. Okay. Check everything before I go. Okay. I'm going to pretty much be circling out into this direction. Okay.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Hold up. Not sure if I'm going in the right direction. I'm not really going in a bad direction, but I should have been headed this way first. So I tell you what, we'll backtrack. Let me just get.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to... friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
Bit of overkill, but at least I got it. How am I supposed to reach it from all the way over here? That thing is dangling in the sky. Where are they? Damn. Well, I shouldn't even have bothered since I couldn't reach the thing to close it in the first place. So I guess my own fault. All right. I guess go back. I see it there, but without a bridge or without it at ground level, I don't see how that's possible.
Goodbye.
Oh, speaking of which, something I forgot to even check on. Do they level up all by themselves? I didn't check for that first. I guess not. Why is this thing in front of me like this? How do I hide it?
placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
Yes, I marked all of it. Good job to me. Shit. Okay. Let's go. Feel free to search.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
This must be Master Dennett.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mule rider from the Carter, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a mule rider? Maker. Any beast that can haul a wagon of lyrium through the mountains and not go mad is damned impressive. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow nag they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred...
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
I did already fight those wolves on the way here.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Racing. I hate shit like that.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
L3 to gallop. Circle to dismount. To summon your mount, L1 in the menu. Felt a little wonky, but
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
that's a funny glitch.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
There you go, I fixed it.
You look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well. Good to see you, Inquisition.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there. Good to see you, Inquisition.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe here.
I mean, this again. That far out? He was fighting them much closer when he was back this way. All right. I guess just set up the next horse nonsense.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away. The last course is still set, if you'd like to try again.
Going the wrong way.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
How many more are there?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I'm supposed to mount the horse before I go
The
out.
last course is still set, if you'd like to try again. I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Yay. So that bullshit's finished. So that I done went and did that shit.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
keep going straight. That's the wrong button. One. Just a bunch of shards lying around. Let's get out of the way though. Alright, well, inconveniences are always gonna be there. Let me just find an open area. He don't look like he belonged to nobody. No, he do. Whatever this house is. I don't know if I want to mess with him. Good. Hit this on the way. It's already nearby, so why the hell not? Okay. What I meant to do. Set up security.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent. Now off to the left side. All right. I was headed somewhere. You'll need 3 more of those. But that's a little outside of what we were initially doing. That's a lot of stuff. I wonder what to do first. Alright, so I think this was a fast travel, was it? Or am I wrong? Let's go back. Not what I meant. Requires deft hands. I guess a technique I hadn't unlocked.
anybody else smell that? Seriously, just me?
All right. Something got done. Yeah, that looks like exactly the way I see it here. Actually, did I get a level up? I forgot to check for that. Nope. Shit.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
exactly my point. I'm down here like directly beneath it trying to see if I can shut it down. And we were getting killed up here, if you remember before. So if I wanted to shut that down, the question is how the hell am I supposed to do that? I have no way to get close enough to that. Just proving my point. When I had come across it the first time, I lost for no reason. All right, well, whatever, I guess. I commit to that. Got 2 shards over here. That wolves thing is way out here. Jeez. All right, let's go mess with this since it's right there. Am I going the right way? Hold on, double check. Okay, I need to take a right turn. Lead him back to the pasture. From where we are? What kind of bullshit? Let me look at the map. Where are we going from where we? You want me to drag him all the way back through this? You gotta be shitting me. Man, I'm new to this game and I'm already seeing bullshit fetch quests. I'm getting further and further away from where I'm supposed to be going, so I gotta turn back.
good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Where's the buffalo? Please don't tell me he's too far back. And this buffalo's dumb. They should have just killed it and ate it. You literally gotta waste time walking it back. Not even serious enough to friggin' run. How much further? Almost there. mission is bullshit. Come on, man, hurry your heavy ass up. It's so inconvenient. Look at this dude turn around. Get your big ass over here. You got to be shitting me. He don't follow close enough. Then he don't even care to move fast enough. They should have just found him and ate him where they found him. He in here zigzagging like he drunk. And walked right through it as if the wall wasn't there. All right, I let it hear. What else? Jeez. So to the purple version of it?
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Yeah, right. Okay. That was the worst mission ever. This game loses points for bullshit like that. Go handle those wolves in the distance. that a bazooka? In a medieval game? Yes. Almost there.
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Another batch of them that way, or does this go around? This is a bit of a maze. Great.
It's a demon!
Demon dead. The farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
All right. I really would prefer to fast travel. Please tell me I don't have to do the whole trip back. Thank goodness.
Nothing to report, sir.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Level up. So we didn't really get a level up. Maybe it was an attributing tree. I don't know. Oh shit. Damn. That's some gypsy shit she got on. But there's no defense to that gypsy shit, so no thank you. I waited out. So we got to go back to the cave because there was something else in there. All right. I love how they just gave me this wide map of where I'm supposed to find some random ass people. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the open world, but it's just blah. I can't really find the words for it. It's only so much more left to really look at. All right, so get in here somehow.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
This still ain't enough. Circle's getting smaller.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
All right. Another one completed. So Nope, it still says search the northern hills. We'll get back to that cave later. This is much closer of a trip. And this is my fast travel point, and I can just go straight across as far as I can see.
Really? Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them when we must.
Get some progress. I wonder what this will accomplish once I like. Can I get everything else done if I do this shit? There must be a path down in order to get over. Damn, it led me right back into this dead end. That's some bullshit. Can't loot it. Okay. So it's in here somewhere at random. Another one down. Okay, great. Fantastic. So, let's go back to the farm. I just turned around. I noticed the 7 likes. I appreciate that support, everybody. Thank you very much. Okay, so level ups. Thought I was supposed to go back to somebody, but maybe, yeah. Let me just try that rift, this one more rift, and then try to go back.
Nothing to report, sir.
Rift was what, this way? Shit. Wow, thanks for the insta-death. Wow, they don't cut slack. So I guess all in all, I'm not strong enough for that specific task, I guess. All right, well, scratch it off for now. Go back to what's this?
Nothing to report, sir.
All right, so from where I am, Okay, well, I got those footholds done at least. Yeah, these are all getting more and more repetitive. Yeah, let's run here, get these random shard thingies. I think the next one is like up this mountain or something. Or maybe not. I don't know. I guess this area is clear or some shit. And I don't know, those homesteaders that were in this area, didn't they tell me to go back and tell somebody to do I don't even fucking know. Um, go to the journal. How to speak with the apothecary. Oh, wait. Wow, vanishes into thin air. That's hilarious. That can't be related to them, I don't think. Let me check that journal again. That's what I was looking for. I wish he would just tell me where he is to get back to. It'd be nice if they plot him back on the map. Um, was he here or was he here? I don't even remember. But no, it wasn't there. So maybe he was in this direction. It was like around the way from where the stables were.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Complete the operation. Now, given you saying complete it, because I don't, given it didn't, it doesn't have the marked. I'm pretty sure I got this done.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas. Fight well out there.
His wife right there, so he should be in here.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
You said you were once Arl Eamon's stablemaster.
Master of the Mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Completed at the war table.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing.
The war table that doesn't exist so far that I've been looking at.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
What do you need?
Thank you.
Do you have the potion? Do you have the potion?
Would that I could.
I don't even know what else to do. It's too just spread out and vague. All right. Well, if I can't do the watchtower because there is no watchtower, so I guess it's in a blank spot in the middle because like they could have just marked it even if it was in the nowhere areas just so I know where I was going. So it's to my right when I get out this map. Let's just head over there.
Just rumors.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Farewell.
Good day.
What an empty nothing.
More cold weather coming.
I suppose you're right.
Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Shouldn't we travel to Valroyo now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
city, I could just steal some blankets.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Welcome back.
Have you seen otherwise?
Are you sure? It's just what I heard.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
A Templar, I believe. Bandits ahead! They can take you!
I doubt that's the last of them.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Merrin. Go in peace, then.
Allow me to take a look. Perhaps if I made an attempt.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now. Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch. A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful. Bandits ahead!
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
We must pursue.
Someone help!
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Daylight's running out. Let me turn my light on. Give me a sec. Great. Now we got prisons.
patch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Dwarven puzzle? Dwarven what?
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
I mean, I saw I unlocked a different door. Maybe I can unlock that one too. Guess not. Well, fine. Whatever. Um, let's go back up this way. Well, no, actually, we're not going back up that way. I take it back. Um, I don't want to do that. It's just the fact that it's so far out of the way. So inconvenient. 10 of them suckers. Then if I go this way, oh, that shit even matters. Okay, and what was this again? Oh yeah, that rift I can't defeat for some messed up reason. So if I had to choose, I already got one, still need 9, still feels inconvenient because of the number. I just feel like while I'm doing it, the plot isn't going anywhere, which is why I'm so uninterested in anything that needs a certain number of something. It just the I haven't gotten anywhere since we started choosing one side versus another. It just, but okay. Let's see. We're going this way.
The apostates have fled to the hills. That's 4, 6 to go. Halfway there. Let's jump into this cave and mind somebody's business.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Did that thing just randomly spawn? Wow, okay, whatever. Let's keep going. more. Just lost it. He didn't get that far. Hold up. Run back this way. That one got pretty far. Yeah. Whoever y'all got him, y'all went pretty far. So I have no idea where he got killed. You gotta go back. Not what I was looking for. They weren't rams. These are. Got it. Okay. Anything else while we're still up here? That's pretty much out of the way. We'll hit that and then we'll fast travel. Another one in the bag. Let's go cash in.
Something like that.
Good day.
May God be with you.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Another one done.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, that's one out of the way. And there it is. That's everything from both requests. And this fast travel wasn't unlocked, so no shortcut. Damn it. All right. Creepy to just run right into them like that, but
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
well, I hear that storm brewing, thundering outside. Well, it looks like it's in the distance, so it's only on its way here. My bad. Journal. That's what I was looking for. Wait, where is it? All right, well, I gotta go towards this anyway, so.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Where the hell is this guy? Why am I hearing him, not seeing him? There we go.
I'll talk to you later.
Wait, so they don't want me to just tell him? I mean, he could tell Brand his goddamn self. This is some cheap ass shit.
This would make a good place to camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Idiot. Okay.
One down!
He ain't eat him. You got a camp here with nobody in it. Let me backtrack, whatever. Let me just see. I didn't think so. Damn, that storm is serious. I'm hearing outside my window, it's crackling like a bad boy out there. Really, it been too hot outside. I hope it don't knock out my house. I just finished running all over this place and I ain't spotting nothing they was talking about. So, whatever at this point. Let me hang a right turn and just finish off this little objective.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it. The wards are working.
I hear rumors about what caused the explosion that killed the
bring you here? I'm from Redcliffe Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Give me a second. Air's still venting out. I mean, it's not really venting out. It's still hot in this living room, but run in this kitchen, grab my last candy bar.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Slightly approves. Okay. Check this map. What's next? Three rifts there. I don't know if y'all can hear that thundering in my background.
My father is gone. He wants for nothing now.
All of the Maker in the signs in the sky.
I don't know much about that. I know the Mages and Templars want to kill each other. I think the Maker wants me to find some place far away.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Righty. Let's go help her with her asthma or lung cancer or some shit. This is the closest I can get. All right, good enough.
Watch your step.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Good day.
Maker be with you.
Please, hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Yay. Got all these approvals and shit.
Nothing to report, sir. I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper. Nothing to report, sir.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
That mission's too spread out. It's too inconvenient. Let me see if I'm strong enough to finish up. Which one was it? This one. I hope I am. This time might not be the one I was talking about. Let me see. It's supposed to bring me over. Let's try this again. There we go. Still can't? Jeez. Why is it so high up there that I can't reach it is what I don't understand. What do they want for me to be able to actually win that one?
Greetings.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matron.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matron was important. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matron.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. Matron and I were certain we could find a way to avoid fighting old friends. And each other. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one. I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
Good day.
mages should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
Nothing to report, sir.
Shut down another one. Work out those details later.
Templar deserters? Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
you? I'd be dead.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Save myself the running up and down.
Nothing to report, sir.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
I'm right here, you know.
That doesn't rule you out, Seeker.
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly, they just keep him around to look pretty.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Red lyrium and a reminder, I believe.
Loading
Nothing
screens
to report,
suck on
sir.
this game. All right, so we were getting up here. So it's a horse ride from this point.
We've been searching the region for resources. Command us all.
This place is unpleasant.
Yeah, let's box us in there with him. That's some bullshit. That's another thing completed. I'm not really getting a great many gains off of it. If I look at, if it's power 24, that sounds great. But for all that trouble, just one increase. That's a lot of shit done, but too much shit to do only because it's all over the map and too many fetch quests in between.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, actually, make sure there's nothing to build while I'm at it. Nope. And no. Okay. Go again.
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your Maker-given power. Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your Maker-given power.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
You close the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
What do I need more? I don't even know the answer.
Have your believers search for secrets that may help our cause.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
They don't care about that mission. Um, fact that there's still more of this bullshit left. Okay, so we're close to it. So let's just knock this out. Damn it.
for Recruit Whittle.
Nothing to report, sir.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Thank goodness he's nearby a fast travel point.
I don't know.
See? What did I tell you?
Have you seen otherwise?
Coleman claims some of them soon.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it. I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
Yeah, we may as well get started doing that.
Nothing to report, sir.
she goes.
I don't even see you. You got burnt to a crisp. Standing in water. What the hell's the problem?
What are they doing here?
Couldn't loot this dragon for somewhere. I don't know. Was he hollow? Like, the hell's that? looking for that lyrium shit blindly. Just got into the area, and now I gotta start bullshitting. All you show me is a bunch of flowers. God damn it.
Make it take you.
I went around in circles so far, nothing. It was like the only lyrium in the area, because if that's the case, then let's move on. Came all the way out into this area. Ugh, I don't feel like fighting these things. Says up there, but I can't get up there. I'll try again later. Let me turn around. Let's try the next one. God damn it. Must this be difficult? Should I, given this is Dragon Age, am I supposed to wait until I actually get a dragon? Let's see, maybe if I try someone taller to do this jump, let's see, try that option. Nope. Because they can't even, you know what I'm saying, attach to ledges. Never mind. I don't feel like this is too idiotic. Okay, so what's next? I still got to go up there, right? And then after that, what else? This corny ass thing over here. All right. All these caves I can't fast travel to, so uh just take the horse and roll back. Or at least start from here. Francis, what's up, man? Said Cassandra's your type.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Oh, well, hey, man, everybody's got their preferences.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Make a be with you.
village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
A dwarf? Of course you are. And I'm Andraste, come back from the dead. If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gates stay shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
So, I don't know. If the only way in is locked, I don't see how we're supposed to get in there. So, just looking in here for the sake of looking in here. But for now, the trip was a waste. So was this one. So we gotta do this whack ass, whatever this garbage is. All right.
Nothing to report, sir.
Got all my potions back up.
report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
My bad. I'm so brain dead at this point. I'm forgetting how to summon the horse. I don't even know. Oh shit, there's a bear right next to me. What the fuck? That was a funny weapon scare. Okay. That's too many bears. Good God. Love how it's force walking me instead of just running. Like, they're just making it really easy for them to catch up to me. These things are OP as fuck. We should have definitely got a level up after all that trouble.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker. So, set up camp or keep moving?
Mm. So I can't even have them both. All right, fine. Junk ass mission complete. And still, what's this? That's to my left.
Solus needs help!
Fuck me. We did all that just to get overpowered as soon as we walked in there. At least this one we could actually reach the damn thing. So all that's letting me know is stay cloaked. We can get done even if we're not strong enough.
Cassandra!
I was gonna cloak and reattempt that, but they die so easily, so close to the. Like, what good is any of these upgrades if it's not felt when we got a battle? I take on all these challenges, and they give me these little tidbits of increases, and I'm getting nowhere for the trouble. I'm gonna try this 2 more times. Do we have a level up? Anything? A real one? No. My point exactly. We went through all those difficult ass bears and we got nothing out of that shit. How do all those whack ass OP bears not give us any kind of increase for the trouble? Where is she? I can't fix people if I don't know what the problem is. How did she even get ahead of me wherever the fuck she's at? So as soon as they do their magic, it can nullify mine. That's why it's so important that they need to stand their ground and keep them distracted. I can't fight and turn that shit off. Fuck these whack bears. We don't even get no increases off of them. Man. These punk bitch bears. Right up your ass. We didn't get nothing off of that. That's exactly my point. Of course, I'm too late. Is that a bear? Really? The bear fucked up the battle? Bum bitch fucking bears. I love how they don't mark them so I can just simply find them. Wow. The cloak didn't cloak me at all. But okay, whatever, fine. Alright. Nah, I'm not doing no more. That's wasting my time. Let's see.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Good. So that's done. I won't lie. I am a little bored because none of this progresses the story. Like we haven't seen a single cutscene since we started having to do all this building alliances stuff. I cleaned up this entire map and it just I don't feel it coming back. So let me see. Is there something else I could do? World map. Feel like I'm playing Death Stranding, which had similar to the same issue.
See reason. We cannot stay here.
Why not? You're worried about the rift. I understand that.
Good luck sealing those rifts. Come to me, child.
We'll need some of
and
your
I
cloth
shall
for bandages.
embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
Oh, make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
Here, tell Mother Giselle this is as much as I can spare.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Oh my goodness. Why couldn't it just put a confirm so it
You need
whatever.
something?
Can't craft anything, can't do much of anything at all. Alright. They needed a much more simpler interface. It didn't have to be this defined and need this much material to get things you wind up just destroying to make something else later anyway. Alright. Next.
So if we get better horses, you think they'll make a difference? When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
When they're ready. Can I help you with something?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Logain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though,
Well,
there
everybody
wasn't
came
much
back.
use for
Hey,
people
what's
who
up?
held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate playing female by choice. Can't do it, man. I like to hump the females, not be humped as a female. This is how I play it.
Can I help you with something?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you. Thanks for checking.
Have to say, it's a little surprising to have one of you lot standing there in Drast.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak Fandraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? the bones lying in the dust. Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was the heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to
I
save the
bet
best
you
of
were
his
right.
servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
So now I'm getting in all my conversations and bonding moments to lead into tapping a couple of these asses and such.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your
Right.
duties, all of you.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the...
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you do, Chancellor.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition from using their misconception when it suits them.
The Inquisition claims only that we must close the breach or perish.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all
I say play as both of them. Doesn't matter which one you go through first.
Grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
No Dawn Lotus. Next. Nothing. Next. Nothing again.
Fliss said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making knows where, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
Hold on one second.
We've got Mother Giselle
Gonna make a
living
bathroom
there,
run.
which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Sorry for the hold. Now, the threat remains. Go to the war room. Travel to Val. Whatever. Okay.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal this breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes.
I mean, I've had it
I'm
since
just curious what
PS4,
kind
so
you'll be.
I don't know. I've always had just the game.
What do you mean ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now for the Herald of Andraste, telling what he did?
It's far too soon to consider anything like that.
I was talking with a friend who said there used to be a verse about an elf in the Chant of Light.
No, that's not true. I'm sorry. But that doesn't mean we can
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed
Need
my
something?
heart with shame.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
So, the Carter really has no opinion on the Herald of Andraste being
Heaven
dwarfed?
has been filled
think the card
with
is going
silence. I knew then.
And how much did you need?
That would do it.
Is there any way you could get by with
Are
six?
you sure?
If you only have 6, why did you ask how much I needed?
Thank you.
I was really hoping you only needed 6.
Oh, Maker, you him? You were the Herald of Andraste, and you were sent to remind us that we failed to support the dwarves when the Darkspawn attacked. I think dwarves are very respectable, and I've always liked stone. And, I mean, I'm Flisser. Can I get you a drink?
What's begun is the world that will force this divide. What's to come is fire.
The dwarves that revere the stone live down in Orzammar. Up here, we're mostly traders.
Right. Yes, of course. I didn't mean to imply that all dwarves are the same. As I said, I'm Flisser. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Some luck, maybe. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
For someone to lead me. Can you guide me to both inside me? Promise surviving. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar.
Oh, make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make...
Let me just drop off this whatever this stuff is, just so I can progress the story for a second.
Too many wounded, not enough bandages.
Oh, make her hear my cry.
Research in
Seat
the
me
nave
by
wishes to
your
verify
side
that
in
the...
death.
Greetings,
Make me
Herald
one
of
within your
Andraste.
glory.
How fares your
The world
quest to
once
seal
more
the
see
breach?
your favor.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
It must be difficult to follow the chant of light, knowing how it's spread.
Indeed. I have always believed that the Maker wished us to spread the chant of light, by example, not violence. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is the dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Until next time.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Kadash, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Thank you. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. Please tell me if you find something. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places.
Improve much, but it's better than nothing. Power required was 4. I was at what, 25 or something, whatever.
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine. Seen them weaken magic.
Rebel mages. Rebel mages?
All them damn plants I found, and you mean to tell me I'm missing something? Really? I don't know. I don't see the point. I literally like thoroughed a lot of stuff,
You find anything we need?
and every time they need something, it's always something I conveniently don't have. Like, how the fuck did that play out?
Let me know if you need anything.
So far, I also have not found Cassandra to at all speak to her. I've spoken to everyone except her. So what has happened here?
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of
Here's
control?
Leilani right here.
Just like the rest of you. Even down in Uzuma?
Random quartermaster right here. The other dwarf down this path. So where in the bloody hell?
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. The true Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one God.
I was over on this side, right? And I
My
made
scouts
all
are
this shit
posted on
happen.
the ridges in case there's any trouble.
All right.
Let's do it. How long have I been streaming? I actually hadn't been checking for that. It's so far 9 hours. Okay.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess.
Yeah, I massively
Our
lost
missing
track of time.
patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy.
So
You'll
they're
have to fight
Krogan.
your way through undead.
Got it.
Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the
Yeah,
castle on the
EA
other side of the Foul Mire.
just a
If they're
lousy
willing,
reputation.
The Inquisition's people are still alive.
Must be something here.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in. Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out. Is that a beacon of some sort?
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
If you made an attempt and you all the way at the opposite end of where we've been going, thanks for that.
Look out!
out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Someone help! Varric is hurt! No! Hold on!
Wow, really? We may as well just flee. We did all that work and everybody just died in seconds. Even that scream sounds like a Mass Effect 3 Banshee. Yeah, even you saying it now that I just looked down and noticed you said it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing something else. Dragon Thorn. That's what it's called. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Fallout 4, huh? Okay, sounds good.
Nothing to report, sir.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
That's one.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate. crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
That was too big of a mess. One enemy dropped all of us, and then I was too busy healing everybody. I couldn't get anything done.
Solus needs help!
Jeez. Dramatic. Thanks for the scorpion technique. Love it. Love that Hanzo Hazashi bullshit. I'll leave it alone because it doesn't make sense. I had already used that shit, what, 2 or 3 times, and it didn't break. So if it needed me to do it so many times, it's supposed to tell me that I'm not strong enough to get it done. So I won't even let my pride get into it. Let's just move on. What else? What's this? This shit is in the same spot. So am I fighting 2 battles at once? These things are in the same arena. Uh, Wait, because given we're able to checkpoint to it, let me get back to the camp. Let me make sure we're all replenished with potions. All right. I don't think it'll slow down how fast we die, but at the very least, we don't have to be half dead. Jeez. How are you still catching me if you can't? I already put the cloak on. Must be some bullshit. I do not like that trick. That's too convenient. I could be to the complete ass end of the arena and you could just pull me next to you and do whatever you want. I don't like that trick. But whatever, you know what? That's fine. Because as far as it goes, it's just telling me I can't complete this specific mission. We're not strong enough even almost. So fine. How do I just jump out and leave it alone?
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't see a way out. Let me see. Maybe go to this. Yeah, let's do that. This bullshit again. I still can't reach it. I finally got that thing, and you know how narrow the window to catch it? That's some bullshit. They should have known better than this. I've been losing all this time just because the window to catch it is practically a dot because it's too high up. And given the camera can't even spot it, I don't even know if the X prompt is even there. I like how I keep trying to get him to stay the fuck away from me. And he could just bridge the gap on convenience. Oh my goodness. That's just too depressing. Is a convenience attack. But nah, I'm not. I know I could win this. It's just they throwing heavier shit as a distraction. And I've already upgraded. I've done all this stuff. And it's only ever going to give me these little, saying tidbit little increases that are not, saying that are not even felt by the time you test them. So let's just do this shit. I don't even want to. Come on, man. Give me a break. Why are these soldiers even in position to do this? Every other time I've done this, they were not there. Like, where are these soldiers plus them, and then they don't even attack each other? Like, I thought the breaches were just these mindless fiends. Why are they friends all of a sudden?
Venatori. Corypheus has sent his mages here for something.
I guess the game was mad because I was supposed to fight them both at the same time. Because, what's going on? It ain't summoning nothing. I fought them outside of its little barrier to box us in. And then it won't go back to its crystallized form, so I can actually close it. So, okay, fine. If it's ruined. Come on, man. I done messed with that damn breach 3 times. And you mean to tell me that the shit don't count just because I did successfully break the breach? Like, come on. You keep like just fabricating difficulties. Just let me break this shit so we can move on. That's impossible to win that. I mean, if you can't see it to know when the prompt is there, how are you supposed to actually go for the prompt? That's literally impossible. And they set it up to be impossible. So, okay, if I came from up top and climbed around, would the circumstances change? Let me just go back to the castle. How do you just like disregard the whole thing? Because we can't do anything. Everything I've done here is done. They said I couldn't get into the wall. This is the same difficulty as this, and this is closer to all the easier missions. So I don't know why they put this difficulty thing and these. These should have all been in around the same area. And then this is where that dragon is, but that's just useless. Like I didn't even see the point to this one. So all of this is just a dramatic waste of time. So let me see. How do I get back to the main place? I can't. Jeez.
Solus needs help!
It requires help!
I want to go back to the main keep. How do we do that? Rather than just saying the camp. Can I go just guess not.
Ugh.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
You're asking a dwarf?
You're a surface dwarf. I've known some, like Varric, who... I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Good luck sealing those rifts. Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Quartermaster.
No,
it's about damn
I
time.
know their purpose, but you remember I once ministered in a circle.
Yes, I assumed you were used to having Templars around, keeping us safe from the mages.
The mages in the circle followed the...
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait, what are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I have heard rumors of a way to reverse the rise of tranquility.
I'm just trying to send people. If they trying to get me to do it myself, no thank you. It defeats the purpose otherwise.
Let's see what we have.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
I'll do this one more piece, and then we'll call it a night.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
It seems that
The Templars will stand for us and El Valroyo return to mourning.
As you are the only ones who appear to care about the hole in the sky. But the Chantry is insistent.
People of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others. What's that? An arrow with a message? I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
It seems change is on the wind. I wish your leaders well.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her.
Well, that was a change of affairs. You might find friends among the stunned and weary.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Let's look around.
What is this now?
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
Same old?
Oh, yes.
We'll handle this.
What are they up to?
I don't know.
Maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
All is well?
Same old.
What is this now?
All's well, it seems.
Of course. Watch your tongue.
I don't know. You just say search, but then it's like there's not much to interact with, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in there, so I'm bullshitting and wasting time. Right, there's nothing else here.
They left us. The Templars left us to
It's true.
Why am I always lost in this?
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Master Kadesh of the Inquisition?
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor,
you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
All right, everybody. I'm going to hold the show here. I hope you guys like, share, subscribe. I appreciate you all jumping into the show. Every bit of support, it's always been greatly appreciated. I will be back on tomorrow. I'll set it for anywhere between 11 and noon. because I got some, morning chores I got to get to. So I wish you guys a great night. Wish you guys a great rest of the week. This is MC Mac Jones.